Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we today? How are we all today? What we're going to be doing today is some tier 11 gaming. Mainly just to get some upgrades, finish a few tanks, because at the moment, we're kind of chilling. There's not much that we need to really do. We don't need to grind anything other than the tier 11 upgrades. Yeah, okay, we could do ambush 14, but do I really want to put myself through that? I mean, we have new weekly missions, which is going to get me 240, so I'm going to be even closer. Because I'm it's actually giving me 250 plus then a bonus one, which I think gives me... Does the bonus one give me another 10? I've also updated. I have done an update. So SPG 15 and Ambush 14 for the point redemption can only be done once a week. Because I don't want to do it every single stream. The rest of them are limited to one per stream. I need some more upbeat jazz. Yeah, the rest of them are all limited to one per stream. Just purely because I don't want to be doing Ambush 14 and SPG 15 every single stream, because I would be doing that. So, you can. They are active now. If you want to do that, then you can do so. If not, then yeah. 3 more weeks? Wait, 3 more weeks until when? Will you also be streaming over Easter? I will be streaming my usual times. So, Monday to Friday. Every week. Doesn't matter if it's, you know, whenever it might be. It'll be Monday to Friday. Obviously not on weekends, but... apart from that, it will be. Bad Player, thank you very much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. I need to double check something actually. That's not in there. Oh. Kind of annoying. Do I change that? I think we will. That's fine. That's fine. I think we will. That should be okay. Okay, right. Let's get going. We need to do these missions. So BM on top 5 by experience earned. That's fine. Earn experience. Cause damage. Sniper. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're playing this. No, not more Hirsch. We're doing anything but play the Hirsch Keffer. Jesus Christ. I'd rather play literally anything other than that tank. I still need upgrades for this thing. So we're going to see if this does anything. How about STRV? Where even is it? This thing's not had a good time. My highest damage is 4.2. I averaged that in my hacker. I averaged more in my hacker. Oh my god. Today might be the day. Let's just play this tank. We'll see how this tank plays. It didn't play very well the last time I played it. And it made me not want to play it anymore. But maybe today is the day. Oh yeah, is it in the store? Is it in here? Oh, maneuvers is happening. Look at that. Look at that, chat. I've done maneuvers already. You proud of me? God, I'm good. I don't think there's anything in here that I would even want. Like, no. We can get Tortuga's bow. Fantastic. Wait, so where's the... Oh! Do any of these have good... Do they have good stuff on here? 5 times XP missions. Chat! You know how much of an addict I am for 5 times XP. This is 800 components. Is there one for 100% booster anywhere? I've just clicked the same one. Unless I didn't. Oh, no, that's for money. 500 bonds. That's 25 missions for XP. How much was the other one? The other one's more for less. I mean, you do get components. Although, components are very useful to me currently, because I am poor. Chat, is it just me or is this one awful? This one... It's not doing anything for me. It's not even making me feel like I should be, like, thinking about it. That's just... That does nothing. What about this?
Max, I'm glad for the 60 TP video. It was very cool to see you say chesht. The only thing is that this word is more of a hi. Hello is Jen Dobra or Vitamin Polish. Try to Google it to see how to say it. Kek, I wish to see you try.
I don't want to. Mate, whenever I release a video now, I instantly get people say, "Where is the language, Max? Where is the new language?" It's never, "Oh, well done, Max," or "That was nice." It's always, "Where is the language?" I don't know, remake it. Okay, yeah. What does this one do? 500 bonds, free training booklets for each nation. Free training booklets? But for how much? Just, is that the small one? I'm tempted to buy these two. I could buy it 3 times, but that's 9,000 gold. It's quite a lot. And 12,000 for that. So I end up spending... Jesus. I end up spending 21,000. That's not great. I'd be on 300,000 gold, chat. That's rock bottom for me. Oh no, that would leave you with only 300k. This is how the rich stay rich. Okay? You just simply wouldn't understand. This is how the rich stay rich. You don't go and spend all your wealth. You buy things strategically.
Okay, now you need to try to say apply in different languages.
Try to say apply in different languages. Oh no. Erotic Grim Reaper, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. How's life? Hope it's good. Right, chat. We are definitely buying these. 25 times 5 missions we need. This is good. We are definitely buying all of these out. I also need bonds. I don't actually need bonds, but we're going to buy them. Because... Oh my god, why is it so laggy? Please. Do I want to buy this, though? Pain is life. Are you saying you enjoy the pain, or... 800 components. Yeah, you know what, chat? We're buying them all. I've had a talk with my accountant, which is myself. We're buying all of them. Such greed. Oh, chat, we could buy them for real money as well. Oh! No. How many times 5 missions do I have now? Do I have... Oh, it doesn't even say, because I need to actually do the missions, don't I? I'll have a lot. Okay. I wish these would disappear. What is this even for? Oh, this is fruit of the... I wish they would just go when I'm done with them. Or like there'll be another tab with like completed missions or something. I don't know. Like, wait. There is! Why is there not one that just says like uncompleted? Hide completed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it so complicated, man? Why is everything so complicated? Right, so this we need to do. A lot. What else could I do? What's this class do? Oh, this is support. I can't do that. I was thinking of playing the Breaker today. Breaker could be kind of fun. Because we don't have any upgrades on this. No, look. We need 245k, so... But first of all, we're going to play this. Alright, shut up, music. I'm ready. Are you all ready? Leo 120. Leo 120 already has all the upgrades, and it has not improved my experience with that tank. If anything, it's just made me hate it even more. My plane is starting up. You can even hear it. Leo gameplay, though. If you want Leo gameplay, you go down to tier 10. Much better experience. Much better experience. Wait, I need to... I should have activated them. Rather than these two. We can probably do it after the game. Vacuum cleaner has been turned on. Yep. Yep, that's pretty much what it sounds like. He's nearly flipped himself. How lovely. Don't worry, don't worry, it's just a CS gun, Max. You'll be absolutely fine, mate. Just relax, take it easy, everything's good. You don't need to get angry at the tank yet. Yeah, but I need to do my weekly mission. We'll do the breaker after I've done my weekly mission. Look at the... Zen. We must achieve Zen. Oh, hello? My god! Damage! There wasn't a lot going on in that gorilla's head. I don't know what that was. I don't have gun depression to deal with him. Please don't set me on fire with the next shot. Okay, don't worry, just knock out my gunner as well. Sure. He knocked out my driver again. Okay, like... That was fun. That was a great first game. Very, very enjoyable. I need another sniper. We're never playing that ever again. No. I refuse. I fully refuse to play that tank. Do we play the gorilla? Where the hell's my Leo 1? Hello, Moth. Wait, can I activate this now? No. Do I need to activate in between game? I can't, like, change it? Moth scamming people again that he's not streaming on the correct time? What is this? Moth has nothing to do now. Moth has no in-between game mode to play. He has to play randoms if he's going to play the game. Which is a very, very worrying thing for Moth. I want to see if anybody is actually here. Max truce? What truce? Truce from what? There's a phone. I see that you ventured onto my Antarctica server, and you gave it a bad review. What was this? What? You went into Antarctica server, and then complained how bad everyone was, and how bad the experience was. I don't get this situation. My gameplay improves on the Antarctica server. I very much enjoy being with my people on EU5. Oh, hello. Manticore's here. Unfortunately, our light tank's dead, which is, I would describe that as not great. Max is native to Antarctica server. Antarctica server is just a wonderful experience all round. He's a penguin. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a penguin. That's true. Lawyer does. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you. I just need 12,000 damage and then we don't have to play these tanks anymore. In total, not in one game. I can't remember where it was that I could see this. Oh, he's up the top. You're not going to see that, Max. What is my T-57 Heavy doing currently? That's a great question. You know, the holy congregation that has formed down here is slightly worrying. Well, at least I'm enjoying myself playing this tank. Next up, EU3. No, EU3 is not different. You need to go to EU4. If you actually want... Why are you in the open? And why are you here? If you actually want an experience, you go to EU4. EU4, and I'm not joking, at any time of the day, you will have some random stuff happen. You might not even find a full game. If you thought EU5 was bad, go and check out EU4. Oh, Jesus. Oh, here he comes. Help! Am I unspotted now? I should still be unspotted. Oh dear. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, that was a good team. It's only 14,000 health difference. It's fine. I shall explore these fantasy lands to the fullest. EU4 is where you want to go. EU5 is full of people that have just chose to try and migrate from the general population at large. That's usually what's happened with EU5. Now, these people are sometimes good, sometimes shit. It's just how that's how it happens in life. But EU5, the problem with EU5 is that no one goes here. You don't automatically get put on EU5. You would have to choose to go to EU5. The same goes for EU4, but it's even less populated. And this is where a lot of the rigging happens in EU4, especially late at night, because there's like 10 people online. So... I'm pretty sure if a Wargaming employee went onto EU4 at like 3 AM, they would probably be able to ban at least like 50% of the population. Something like that. Because no one's playing on there to have a normal game at that stage. There's no way. Wait, how much have we done? Have we already caused all the damage? No, we haven't. I need to cause 9,000 damage. I've only done... Oh, while remaining unspotted. I forgot about that part. Maybe not choosing a jackal is... that's probably not great. Hang on. I have not played World Tanks since the Italian tank controllers were introduced. What is a piece of noteworthy advice you can give a potential returning player? Just play whatever you want. I mean, the thing is, if you return, you don't like it, you go back to playing whatever else you're playing. You return, you like it, you go and play whatever you want. It's free. Like, you don't have to buy the game. If you want to come back and play and then see what it's like, then there you go. Ads. Oh, bloody ads. I need damage while remaining unspotted. Do we play the almighty DBV? Maybe we do. This thing done nothing last time that I chose this side. So we're not wasting credits. Well, when the servers were at the highest player count, you had that's when all the other servers got opened. So I think we had 3 EU servers when we had like super high player count, and then we had the RU migration which came in, which gave it another 2 servers. There's usually... So EU5 usually gets open during high population times, but it's just stayed there for some reason. I don't know why. I have no control over the... Well, I do have control over the outbreaks, but they just run themselves. I need to run a certain amount per hour, otherwise... I mean, every single stream has to run a certain amount of ads per hour. Otherwise, they don't get the correct share, or the maximum amount of share for the ads, the ad revenue. Right, our ad's over. To answer your question about returning player, it's free. Right, if you come back and you don't like the game, then you can go back and play whatever you want. If you want, the best thing that I can tell you, when you come back, you play whatever you want to play. Okay, now there are some tanks that are a bit of a stinker. However, the vast majority of tanks that have been in this game now have been buffed or nerfed to be more or less okay balance-wise. There are a few tanks which are absolutely awful, and there are a few tanks that are really, really, really too good. But then you'll quickly get to know which ones those are. Just play something that you enjoy and want to play, and that is the best thing that you can possibly do. And if you don't like it, then you can go back and do whatever you were doing beforehand. I'm not actually going to be able to shoot anything here, am I? Because I need to be higher up. I like this map for sniping. It's really good. That's a triangle location if ever I've seen one. It's nearly off the map. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Can I knock this one down? I don't know if I can knock it down correctly though. That'll do. Triangle is somewhat happy here. I think if Triangle fires at that, Triangle gets spotted and very quickly not be alive. At least you don't have a building anymore. That's true, there was a building here beforehand. We'll try again. Just look how happy the triangle is in his natural habitat. Also, how has this guy not blind-fired me? Set him on fire, ready? Yeah.
Max, you ended up further back than Nerdy is.
Uh-oh.
Are you happy now?
He doesn't see me. No! Bad! Well, we need to leave. My FV... Other triangle not so happy. Thoughts on this map? Completely butchered. They took a map which didn't really have that many issues with it, and then completely ruined it. For no reason. Out of all the maps that needed a rework, this was not one of them. Elden worse. Yes. Lovely ring. Really just rolls off the tongue, that one. Oh, why am I even going forwards? Oh, 279, enjoy. Look at him. Well. Triangle has been lit up. Activate cockroach mode. I love how the stinger... Why... Is he pinging... He just pinged himself. Go on, go back. Yeah. I mean, they basically made it so that you fight the castle and that's it. If this other side of the map is completely useless now. It just feels like there's just nothing to do. Like you play the castle or you just have a bad game. It'd be nice if we got the actual 279 in the tech tree. Would you want it as a tier 11 though? Like, you could probably have it go after the IS-4, for example. Well, this is not worth it. I think after 277, not really similar though. It's more similar to an IS-4 than it would be the 277. Can I even shoot this? I can. Can I actually shoot it and pen it? Yeah. 898. That was a really great game. How much did I actually do? Pretty much all of that was unspotted at least. Oh, we are getting some great maps today. What's the camera rating? Like 30, 40%, something like that? I can't remember exactly. I think you have 30 something percent. It might be like 35% without low noise. I know it has double the gorilla. What even is the camera rating? It has 18.5%. Why do people play with the reticle mod that makes it smaller? Because it's correct. It's not the incorrect size. So look. This... Okay, here is the whole reason why I don't like the bigger reticle. This is the correct size. When I zoom in, the reticle is getting bigger. Getting bigger. Getting bigger. That is the true area where the reticle is. Which means if you zoom all the way out, you can't see it. Because it's the size of that. That is the size of the reticle. The shots will only go within here. Now, if you enable server reticle, it will also only go in there. Because the client and server are a bit different and bad, then yes, you could get one in like, I don't know, 1,000 shot that goes outside the reticle. But it's well worth it to know the actual size of the reticle. I don't know why you would have it so that when you're out here like this, that it's just massive. That's not where you're aiming. Like that is, like if I have the reticle now, in normal non-reticle mode, it'll be absolutely massive like I'm blooming out like this. This would be like the normal reticle. Which is just incorrect. Fantastic. If the reticle is bigger, you can hit more things. Yeah, sure. Is he actually hidden behind this bush? Or has the manticore somehow spotted me? It's 0 and 100%. So the smallest it can go is 0 pixels, because it would never actually go that small. And apart from in Onslaught, I believe. But even then, it's like 0.01. But it's never going to go to 0, because it would always be the actual server size, or reticle size. I mean, I need to do damage without getting spotted, which is not exactly happening at the moment. I'll show you the reticle settings I have after the game. But yeah, I don't know why anyone wouldn't play with this. Because it's just outright wrong for what you're actually aiming at. Without the mod. It baits you into snapping more? How? That is the correct size of the reticle. It can't bait you into snapping more. You get angry when it doesn't hit. I think that's just normal people when it just doesn't hit in general.
MaxGamingFPS and the Vickers 3 are coming back in the assembly shop next month. Which one would you recommend to get?
The DBV and the Vickers are coming back in the assembly shop next month. Are they? Where have you heard this? I don't know. There's nothing being said. I don't know where you got that information, Alice, but I know. Heard it in a Polish CC video 2 days ago. There's nothing... I don't know where you got that information, but there's nothing on the official channel. There's nothing anywhere about that. I don't know whether, like... Were you watching an old video? Or something? And they got mixed up? I mean, they haven't even been in an assembly shop together anyway, have they? Has the DVV only been released once? Oh yeah, I mean, out of the two, if you were going to get a DVV or a Vickers, you get a DVV. Oh yeah, I've forgotten to show the settings now. But no, I don't know where this has come from, but there's nothing official to say about that. And I don't know anything about it. Oh, the gun has decided we're hitting in this game, are we? Fantastic. That's good. I wouldn't even say that this feels better than a gorilla. This is just... honestly, every single time I play this tank, the camo is nicer. And I think the more that I've played it, the more that I've enjoyed having the camo. But everything else about the tank feels exactly the same as a gorilla. Although I do miss the speed of the gorilla. A lot. I don't even care about the footage of personal turret on this thing. Like, the gun is just as infuriating as the gorilla's gun. I don't think they're even going to push this, are they? The gun is hitting. This is good. Unlucky. I guess the RHM got spotted by the 121B as he pushed. Yep.
Okay, so about the assembly shop. There was non-official info about it, it was just a leak in Polish community. Sorry for that, I thought it was all known everywhere.
No, oh, Jesus. No, there's nothing official and I know nothing about it. So, I don't know. I don't know where that came from, but yeah. Like, the thing is, you should never just take what someone says online. Go to, like, the official World of Tanks page if you actually want to see update information, etc. with anything new. Because it'll be published there way before any of us even can say anything. Mate, these games are shocking at the moment. I don't understand what's happening. Weekend games are pouring into Monday? Yeah, I don't know. Pure excrement is what these games are currently.
Polish CC said that we can watch out for an assembly shop in April with the DBV and the Vickers. And about the info, there are a lot of data miners and pre-release info that is just how it works in our community.
I mean, he shouldn't really be saying any of that, to be honest. Unless it's complete speculation, in which case then he needs to be very careful with how he says it. Like, you can all guess, like, when different stuff is going to happen. But, like, I don't know anything about this. And, like, if someone official, like, with an audience then says something and it's just completely wrong, you know, like... Or worse still, that you just completely leak something. You know? Like, you can also then say that it's a leak, but then it's actually not a leak because of the way that he said it. And he's just guessing that different things are happening. Welcome to the internet. Wait, what? I have 1.4k average damage. All the CCs are under NDA for unreleased content. Yes, more than likely. I mean, that's just how NDAs work. CIs don't have any NDA info. They haven't signed anything to be there. I tried to click exit so that I could then show the settings, and I still just forget. I did in the past. Sorry. Look at this chat. Good luck all and have fun. I feel like I'm in 2012 again. Oh. It's so beautiful. What's over here? Wait, why did that not come through? There we go.
And in April, of course, expect another assembly shop with DBV and Vickers. Those are the exact words he used in a video he made 2 days ago.
Why? Are they the only two that have been released that aren't already had a re-release? Then that I could maybe expect. Because then he's going off like past stuff. When was the re-release of the 780? In the past. Thanks for that, Moth. Cheers, mate. My E3's sniping, by the way. Are they the only two? So Ashigaru excluded, but this and the Vickers are the only two that haven't been re-released, yeah? I mean, okay, I can understand it now then. Armor not here. Wonderful. And was that in... well, March, yeah? No, April. Was that in April? Last year that they got re-released? These games really are quite something.
There was a return of 780 and the lion last year in April, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's just guessing. It's not confirmed. Nothing is confirmed. He's guessing. You should not take that as confirmation. Like, you never take it as confirmation until Wargaming says so. So you shouldn't just assume that automatically because one person has said it, then it's going to be... That's like me saying that. And then you automatically say, yes. Well, clearly that's going to happen now. Because Max has said it. That's not how it works. Take every word Max says as gospel. That you should, Moff. That you should. I am always correct, chat. You should know this. I'd love to have a normal game of World of Tanks, but apparently that's not possible. It's time to go to EU5, chat.
Well, that's why I came here. He guesses a lot about the future of what. You do not do that. But THX for the word of advice.
Well, you can guess the future of World of Tanks however often you want. But there's a very big difference between then going from that video and then saying that, right, this guy's guessed that, therefore, that's true. When really, no one knows. Apart from Wargaming. That you don't just go and watch one of those videos and then just instantly say, yes, that's exactly what's going to happen. This is now called EU5 on my Twitch chat. We are venturing off to EU5. It's time for Antarctica. No, official news is always going to be... Look, if you want official news, you go here. You go, what are tanks? You click on... The latest news is usually right here. But you can click read all, and then anything that's here is official news. Once it's here, then it's official. Okay? There you go. Right. EU5 will be my saviour. Look at this session. We're about to turn this around. 1.6k in the DBV before we entered EU5. It is now time. Wait, did we even win a game? I've just realised that I need to play tier 11 as well. Because I need upgrades. I forgot about that. Because I have ×5s. It's okay, I will do damage while unspotted. Everything is fine. You really think that Wargaming knows what's going on in their game? Wargaming... Listen, you do not get to a company size of Wargaming without excessive planning. I love how on-screen chat is just saying Penguin. Or, no, EU5, actually. It's just saying EU5. They don't even get to see it. Well, in my chat, it's all just Penguin, Penguin, EU5, waddling off. There it goes. Right. Let's begin. See, look, instantly, this has improved. Look how good EU5 is. Look at my DBV. Aggressive DBV player. T62A. What the bloody hell is going on? You're very weird, chat. You're very weird. Is he down in this little dip? There's nothing wrong with beans on toast. Literally nothing wrong with beans on toast. You're just a hater if you don't like it. It is an elite level food. Has all the macros that you need. And it's quick and easy. But jam's just full of sugar, and it's not even the good sugar. Because it's all been... It has no fibre with it. No, you don't make that. Screw making jam at home.
Came is now visible under a camera. Max, watch out for our YouTube came.
I think we'll be fine. I don't see... It's not that bad. Wish my Gorilla could roll for 864. If we make dead up there, no. No. Oh my god, we've done damage. Okay. Very good. Damage has been completed. Yeah, but we also need normal dej. Moth, we need normal dej and just eat and then NA. Oh no, right. I'll tell you, get some tumbleweeds for NA. That's what we need for NA, Moth. We leave dej alone because people use that. Get some tumbleweeds for NA. There must be a tumbleweed emote somewhere. keep wanting to click the button. Look at that. Already, EU5 is giving me better gameplay. Instantly, I'm having more fun on EU5 than I am on other areas. My DBV, by the way, that was brawling at the start of the game is still alive. Tumbleweed is an invasive species, right? Is it? Interesting. I wonder if we hit the gorilla blind when I shot. Yeah, I know. I'm still waiting for the 116. At this point, I'm pretty confident that it's going to end up in Tour of Duty. Because, like, they've just removed it entirely at this stage. True! Ian, the famous caster. World famous caster Ian. You're being called by a lecture. Goodbye, wholesome otter. I'm guessing the Leo 120's AFK.
Max, you are playing so well today. PLS, do something funny for us now.
You're taking the piss. Moth, have you found an NA emote yet? True. You have lots of filler words when you're nervous. It's just a way of coping. But the more that you do something, the easier it becomes. Well, we've had a really, really good start. I mean, I'm just going to apply this because I have ×5, so why not? Wait! Yeah, look at that. Look, I'm a little bit late, but the mod settings. Where even is it? There you go. They're the mod settings. Where's this one? Wait, there's also... Yeah. There's also this one as well. Upgrade. Wait, do we have an upgrade? Oh my god. It's a miracle. What's this? Standard shell pen. Amazing. I hate this tank so much. Why am I sending it to Moth? It's my channel. Is it? Apparently not. Don't like the shackle? No, not really. I don't like the CS, so I just don't like this either. That's right, I'm in charge to correct Kame Revolt. the apply button owns the channel secretly. That is very true. Look, we moved to EU5. We instantly got a win. That's a positive. I genuinely, anything above 2k DPG in this tank I'm happy with. I hate this thing. I can do 4.3 in a hacker, and yet I've just pressed the wrong bloody button. Oh, look at that. Looks so cool, man. So cool. I'm blending in with the other EU5 enjoyers, okay? Don't worry about it. I can do like 4.3 in a hacker, and I do whatever this is. Like 2k in this one. Actually depressing. Can I even gal this? Maybe. There's 5 EU servers now? Yes. There's been that for a while. EU5 is a magical place. John! What is this? That wasn't even aimed there, but we take that apparently. Is he looking here? Somewhat. Oh, how lovely. Imagine if I could just track him. That'd be nice. The chat usually takes like a day to update. To actually see it on stream.
Max, you need to step up your gameplay. Moff in chat is a bigger entertainer than you are with this gameplay, Keck.
What are you trying to say about Moff? Hang on. What is this? I apologise, Moff. That's... Oh. That's a rough one. Moff just catching strays here. truth often hurts. Yep. I mean, surely he just shoots that. I mean, at least the tank feels okay when it's in this mode. It's just a shame that it's never in this mode.
I just said that Moff entertains me more with that he is doing than you with her gameplay, so why is Moff sad now?
How lovely. Well, that's 3k damage, chat. That's pretty good. I don't even know what my average is on this tank. Wow, this is real fun. Have I done... I haven't even done this, have I? Oh, God. What even is this? My average is 3.3. Wow. Honestly, between this and the Leo 120, I wouldn't choose to play either of these. Ever. I really, really just don't like this tank. Like, both of them, I just don't like them. Like, give me a hacker any day. Just, oh. Up to 24k bits this month for going well. I mean, normal people just chat. They don't just do bits every single time. The hell is Bongo Clown? You've not even added it. A clown who happens to play bongos. Uh-huh. Ah, no minimap. Excellent. We'll play that in the Jackal after this.
Why do you assume that I am normal, Max? That is insulting to me.
I see. Sorry. Understand. Right. Well, these two manticores have had fun. Well, yeah. It's gone well. Tadit, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Ugh. What a great peak. Xeno Freeze 2, still very good tank here. For God's sake. I love teammates. Mate, honestly, recently teammates have been so much worse than the enemy. The game is over. This is why we love EU5. What? Where's my sound gone? What's happened to my sound? Hello? Game? I can hear the voices inside my head. I don't like it. What has happened to the game? This is such a better tank than the Jackal, though. You should have played the Hirschgeber to not upset the voice gods. Wow. It's almost like I'm not playing a useless tank. Apply! Wait, I can apply it. Because, yes. I also need upgrades on this. It's such a better tank. It's not even close. Alright, let me restart the game quickly. Get a different music. Is EU5 low budget? Alright, I need to play a game with no minimap. Yeah, it sounds like your breaks when it's too close to Ramo event. Yeah, it really shouldn't though. Am I back in EU5? Oh, this is one of the best things you can possibly see when you log into the game. Welcome to World of Tanks server. What EU5? Just beautiful. Just that is what you want to see. Have I done the mission yet? Oh, let's punish myself even more, shall we? I'm going to play Hirschgeber without minimap. Why is it on a Concept 5? Moth has redeemed play without UI. I guess we're having 2 games with the Hirschkäfer. Hello, Francosis! Okay. Game without a minimap. First of all. There we go. We should have a points redemption to free Kame. And it will be free for a full week. And then it gets, and then it goes away. I think that's a great idea. What a refund. Moth just sitting there, just wanting to free it forever. Wait, shut up, music. Oh, this is the one about the map. Okay, that's fine. Does this spot me? I mean, knowing it's a Hirschkäfer, probably. Boom! Look at that! Big damage, chap. Big damage. I need to buy a new mouse pad. Chat, does anyone actually have an artisan mouse pad? I was thinking about getting one. What one do you have? You have the Key A3. Don't you just love how I was aiming at a black rock that's literally through a mountain? See, it's very, very simple to play without a minimap. You just need to know the map at the same time. Boom!
Max, if you complete Ambush 14 in this game, I will sub for 6 months.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. As funny as it would be, I don't think it's going to quite happen. Yeah, that would be impressive. There goes the light tank. How unfortunate. Maybe that hit. Aren't they super expensive? They're around... So, I could order one from, like, directly from their website for around about £50. But they are expensive. It's like, the shipping is basically the price of the mousepad. I can't do a glass mousepad. My hands sweat too much. Wear gloves. I'm not... Listen, chat. I don't care, usually, like, what people, like, think of me and stuff like that. But I am not going to sit down for my daily job going to wear a sleeve and gloves every single time that I need to play the game or do work. That's a bit much. Yeah, you'll probably pay in import duty as well, which will probably be about like £10-20, something like that. So it could be like, I don't know, 70 quid all in? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have intuition. Yeah, that's the only issue. Well, the thing is, Moth, I've gone through many mouse pads in my time. So I kind of know what each one would feel like. Is there someone to my right? I don't have... Mate. I need to add intuition on this. Well, there was your no minimap game. That was enjoyable. It's gone about as well as the other ones. I think I prefer control pads. But then, I don't know. So I had one... There was one control pad which was really rough. I didn't mind that. I didn't mind it. Like texture-wise, it was really rough. But I don't think that I would go for something that is that rough. No UI? I know. Look. Boop! No UI for the entire game. Things like sandpaper, yeah. Because there was two that I was looking at. It was either the... It might have been the 0 that I was looking at, actually. You wanted a refund? Nope. Moth, I will leave Kame as long as I don't randomly get somehow demonetized on YouTube. Or like, you know, some random thing on YouTube is like, yeah, no, that's a bit weird. Out of the way. You could be an enemy for all I know. How am I meant to know if there's a light tank there? I can hear it heating up. This is good. I'm fully heated. Thomas! Oh, look at the triangles, chat. What? Oh, there is a guy there. Might have been a bit higher. I'm not spotted. Is this friendly? Yes. Is this the triangle congregation we weren't invited to? This is for elite level triangles only. When these two grow up, they transform into me. How good is that for them? Think about that, chap. Just shoot wherever the gorilla shoots. Oh! I'm fully heated. I'm ready. How do you know how much ammo you have? It's not relevant. I'm gonna die before I use all my ammo. He's a Hirschkäfer. If you do ambush 14 like this, I will suffer 2 years in advance. I don't know if the guy died over here. I'm guessing he died. Or ran away, because... my griller is very, very... look at him. Very aggressive. If you do more than 2 shots, I'll sub. I've already got 3 shots of damage, Moth. Okay? Wait, there is... I'm too far behind. We must progress. Manticore is all over there. My heat is dissipated massively now. What the hell is that? I've discovered my griller again. I don't even know where they are. Oh, you're not AFK. Are we losing? I can't tell if we're winning or losing. I'm going this way. I'm following the manticore. It will all be fine. Trust me. Now, there is a slight problem that I do have. I don't know who's friendly and who's enemy. Now this guy is looking this way. I might be looking like an absolute idiot now. Hang on. Oh. That's a dead tank. Okay. Wait, where am I even getting shot from? Thomas, go spot them. Oh, he's in this bush. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay? I didn't know. Did I do any damage? No. Oh, we had very much lost this. Why does that one look like it's still alive? Well, that was, do you know what? This explains a lot of the stuff that I see at tier 5. I think half of them are... they've pressed V at the start of the game. Are you trying to tell me that the Hirschkäfer isn't a good tank? I can't even trust that my team... like, if I stayed with my grillers, for example, I can't even trust that they, you know, just don't want to play the game or something. Did they say anything? I mean, teammates in chat? No. No, they've... No, they... It's mostly... Yeah. I mean, unless this is telling me that I am bad at a game, in which case they'll be correct. No is the answer. Now, free mark the RHM like that. I can't free mark your RHM with UI, let alone that. Very bat. Very bat, not enough chat. I'll tell you what, look, we'll go and play a type 5. Let's see how much I can do in a type 5 without UI. Or even a breaker. I could play the breaker. Here we go. And then SPG 15. Oh god, you... Well, at least that's banned for another week now. SPG 15, there you are. That's still happening. Morph, I can't even see Bongo Clown. It's not been added. I don't see it. Can you see Bongo's Clown? No. Hang on. Refresh chat. Oh, I can see it. Oh no. Hitting the balls, yep. Just a clown absolutely smacking them balls. Look at it. What a great emote. Okay, here we go. It's time for the high-octane breaker gameplay. If I had done SPG 15 with no UI, I would genuinely turn blue and then get banned. Alright, hello. Ah, hello, sir. It's a bit more... Ah! I forgot! We can cheat! Because we can see the armor flashlight. Sort of. Oh. It's against the spirit of the game. Wait, what's the button to disable it? What's the button to disable it in game? Why? Okay, we'll disable it. Hello? Look at him down there! Look at him! You firing gold? Yes. Well, that hurt. Oh, it bounced. I knew that one would bounce as well. Rip. How much damage do you reckon I've done? $1K. $2K. At least 2. I don't have voice notifications on. 500 damage. You ready? 3.1. Look at that. What a god gamer. Now, do we think we're in the top 5 for the team for damage done? And I played without UI. Wait, we can actually see all the pens. Wait, can we? Oh no, I can't scroll on this. Why can't I scroll on this one up here, but I can't scroll on this one down here? Let's see if we're in the top 5. Team done well. Only 12.8k difference. It's very, very close. Oh, God. I just don't understand it, man. Like... Yeah. Yeah. Upgrade! Oh, I was going to get that for the next one. Okay. Wait, have we done everything now? Oh, for God's sake. I still got to play this thing. Right, well, there you go. SBG 15 will be after I've done these missions, or this mission. Oh yes, 3 light tanks. How lovely. Maximum enjoyment. I tell you what, we go straight up here. I honestly might just cross straight away. It's quite inaccurate in this mode though. It's the wrong button again. I need to remap. I don't want that button to be there. I want to flip these around, but then if I flip them around, they're the wrong one. What's the alpha damage? Oh, 420. The camo is very, very nice. That's like the only thing I like about this tank. Is the camo I've put on it.
"36 months. My first divorce was quicker.
Yeah,
Keep
but
it up, Max."
I mean, I hope that this is more enjoyable than your first divorce, though. At least we have that going for it. Thank you very much for the 36 months. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing good, Aaron. That's very annoying. Less painful and far more pleasurable. That's good. That's good. Is the rhino on the roof? Where is the rhino going? Toilets? Places to be? Apparently so.
Yay, Jamalu.
What? Hello, Duke. Thank you very much for the 36 months. Another 36 months. Everyone with 36 months. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good birthday. Chat. Can we get some Phil's birthday in chat for Duke? It was his birthday yesterday. I have to double check. Yeah, it was yesterday. I mean, if the gun was like this every single time I played it, it'd be quite nice to play. Oh dear. He's already picked out the wood. Really? You hire every shot, how are you doing it? Luck. If you think that's good, you clearly haven't seen the first few games that I played in this tank. How many people you doing maneuvers in Cacao? How many people do you have playing? I know, 4K. That's like doing 8K in the hacker. 4.4, look at that. Apply. Where 10K? Not in this tank. The specialist. That's me. I am the specialist, chat. I mean, listen, this is clearly... Alright, I mean, 1k and a Hershkev is a bit bad, but... You know... It's fine. It's on at 9 o'clock. You're doing it in Kakao? Yep, yeah. I mean, you're gonna need 7 people. Minimum. Realistically, you want to have, like... If you're just gonna do one team, like 2 people spare as well. Right, so have I done all of this now and I can do my... I still need to do experience earn. Bloody hell. Sorry, 15 games? I need to play something that's... Top on experience. Wait. Oh, just top 5. Okay. I can actually play something that I would enjoy playing now. Also, what? Can we have the battle button in here as well? Last time I put consumable sale was January. So I wouldn't expect it. You might get one next month, who knows? When's the next tier 5 playthrough video? I don't know. They will be very few and far between because the usual Tech Tree Showcase will take priority. Oh yeah, we got new drops now. New drops are live. The info is... There you go. That's what you can get. Timmy the Tank Enigma, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome. Thank you very much. I heard Max is going to be sitting on the side and ready to step in tonight. No, Max is not doing that. Ah, come on. Look, we ask for help and we push. Do not be scared, little tank. Assert dominance. Oh, for God's sake. Are you enjoying the Blackrock? Could you give me a little review about it? I'm interested. I will get one maybe one day. Do you have any plans of doing a Sturm Tiger tech tree video? There is no Sturm Tiger tech tree. Well, that was out-trading an FE. Well, it's a little bit bad because we've lost the base. PTZ78 worth the grind? Yes, it's the best TD in the game. Literally, it's better than the Breaker, better than every other TD that you can play. It's 100% worth it. What the f- Oh, please. Oh, the stun mechanic. How lovely. Bond camo net? 100%. He just appeared in front of us. Like, this is not Xbox. Console is a completely different game to PC. At 53 meters. Yeah. Bond camo net enjoyer. Unfortunately though, the bat chat will just run away. The Bat Arty. He's more than fast enough to do so. It's kind of sad. And now I kind of have to sit in the cap and hope that they come back. Does he sit there? No. Bit annoying. Will the SDRV come back? Maybe the hacker will come back. Hello, Mikey. I don't know if the hacker's actually on that health. My hacker. I can't cap. That's very bad. I needed to kill the artillery. What? Game? Hello? Brilliant. Thank you. Oh my god. Literally one of the worst artilleries in the game to face off against. You're just perma-stunned constantly. Where's the hacker going? He's here. Oh, mate. I should have just shot. I thought my hacker was coming back and he would be spotted in a second. Man, chill out. First time Chadder comes in, like, you just look like an idiot. Apply. Apple pie? No, just apply. Triangles don't move. This triangle does. This triangle is just an incognito heavy. This triangle's ability is to move. That's true. That is why it's called the breaker. It breaks normal triangle movement. Come on, speedy little triangle. Look at it. Look at the momentum. Some serious turbo lag. Yeah, it is. Takes forever. Oh, for God's sake, just go. Oh my God, please. I hate the modeling. I really hate the modeling at this corner. This is not modeled correctly, so you can't actually see properly where it ends. There's enough room for both of us here, by the way, but this guy's taken up way too much space. Oh, for God's sake, please. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Look. Look! What is that? Like, seriously? The entire thing is just modelled so badly. Sad triangle noises indeed. Extremely sad triangle noises. Oh my... I can't believe how bad this is. I can't shoot that. That's awful. That's been like that for a while as well. Oh, it's an E90. I thought it was an E100. My God. Well, that was a lovely game. I mean, 4.6 is fine. I think that this tank needs all the upgrades it can get, is the problem. It's just not very nice to play when it's completely stock. You think there'll be a 3-line freestyle? I have no idea. Oh, 10,000? Apply. This is kind of what I need. I need that though. I want that. And then I think we move down to this. What does this one do? So the time taken I need 40,000 to get that, which is actually quite important. Yeah, the upgrades are so good on this. The upgrades are massive on this tank, actually. A phaser. Righty. Let's see. Let's see what we can do in this game. Yep, grinding the upgrades. We need the upgrades. Takes forever. We've got times 5 XPs, so it should be fine. Makes this thing absolutely rapid. Look at it. Look how fast the SCRV looks. Nyong. And as fast as a Hori 3, apparently. Is this guy not using turbo? How fast is the Hori 3 going? I swear it's not normally this slow. I thought it went about 40 odd. Thank you, Thomas! Look, he's really helped me out there. See? Thomas the Protector. That's not exactly an easy shot to hit. Well, I mean, screw this guy then, I guess. Why are you still peeking this, though? I mean, if I hit this, this is insane. I need to do it as he goes forwards like that. You see as he rocks forwards? That's such a small shot. Oh. Well, we're dead. We're very dead. Yeah. I mean, 4.2 before he dies is not bad, though. I don't really like that they just allowed them to come around this way, though. We could play Hacker again as well. That's true. So I wonder what they're going to do with a tier 11 FE. Yeah. I don't think this thing has upgrades. Oh, is this nearly finished? This only needs 55k. That's not too bad. We've done the BZ. We've done the PTZ. Imbattible's... Yeah, Imbattible's been done. Hacker is nearly done. Only 45,000 for that. KL1's done. The Rat's done. At least I believe so. Yeah. Borkum we're not going to touch anyway. Leo 120's done. Ares is done. I can't believe this thing went down to 4.6, by the way. Contriver. Jesus Christ. Maybe. Maybe we play this thing as well then. Oh, God. An SDK too. Ah, mate. Oh. Playing this thing stock is not going to be an enjoyable experience. It's not an enjoyable experience when it's fully upgraded. At least it looks cool. Yeah, but that's the only thing it kind of has going for it. Is it even worth this? That's not worth doing. That's worth doing. Maybe. Let's play this thing. I think that every single line will get a tier 11. Every single line will get a tier 11 eventually. And then once they fully saturated tier 11, they'll move on to tier 12. That's what I think. Even arty? Maybe not artillery. Maybe not. I think maybe artillery will stay at tier 10. It's just going to be drones. God. Does this get absorbed? No. Good. Now I know. Oh, don't. You're just gonna block everything now. I want to push up a little bit. That's not great. What's also not great is the fact that I can't really side scrape here. He has his ability in a nutshell. So I have to go forwards and just try and block it. Lovely. Really? And you go forwards to block the gorilla. I can take another hit from this. Might not have been the best idea though. I mean, that was pretty nice though. That was pretty good. No, you can't play maneuvers without a clan. You need to be all in the same clan. Nice. Shame it's not going to be a ×5 though. Oh, first mark. Apply. Look at that. What am I wanting to get? Damage gun. Traverse speed. Well, I guess traverse speed. Are any of the maneuvers like really strong? I mean, if you like all of these. So this is fun. Like this is actually a fun tank to play. It's not fantastic because it doesn't have loads and loads of armor, but the gun is fun. This is very strong. Like the Chief is still really, really good. It's just not what it used to be. And so every single time that a lot of older players play this tank now, it's just a bit depressing. Because it's just like... The gun is quite annoying at times. In comparison to what it used to be. I mean, the gun trolled you even when it used to be really good. But this is one of those tanks where people just look back on it. And they just realize how good it was. And so now it's just kind of a shadow of its former self. 907 is still... okay. The problem is that the 140 is still better, even in competitive, I think, now. Because the 140 has more DPM, more alpha. Like, yeah. But the VKK is probably the best out of all of these. This is the most fun and the best tank out of all of these. Like, the VKK is very, very good. It's balanced because you can actually pen the weak spots. Even with standard rounds, like, it's around about... I think it's about 200 pen that you need to go for the mantlet, for example. But you have 350 alpha, a 350 pen with 750 alpha. So it's super fun. Don't ever get a 1-to-1B. Go and buy it in the bond store. This is just a complete waste of your time when all of these other tanks exist. And then the E6. The E6 is a very fun tank, but at the same time, it's a stupidly high skill cap tank. Because it's very, very hard to play. So it's not... It's definitely not a tank for everyone. But the VKK is the best. Like, if I was going to pick them, and I didn't have any of these, I'd pick the VKK first. Followed by the Chief. Yeah, I'll go VKK, then Chief. ST62. The thing is, if I, yeah. The 907's like, nostalgia is the problem. I'll go E6, 907, and a 1-to-1B. The E6 is nice. E6, I'll go EMI E6 because it's not available all the time. The E6 has been available for years and years and years. This is an insanely old tank. Insanely old, the E6. But that's the order that I would do it in. Like, if I wanted to get the most fun, or the best tank. Because I think the 907 has just been left behind now. Don't get me wrong, this is still good. But the 140 is just better in every way. Apart from armor. Even then, like, you're not really going to be bouncing loads in a 907. The fact that they've put this in two times in a row as well probably suggests that it's going to stay here. It's probably going to stay here for a while now, the Chief. I would say that if you are someone that really, 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 really wants a Chief, then yeah, just go and get one. Because I don't think they removed the VKK. And like, the thing is, the Caro went into the bond, not the bond store, the Tour of Duty. I think that if you were going to put another tank in the Tour of Duty that isn't a 116, because the 116 has seemingly just disappeared off the face of the earth, I don't know why, and that's the only tank I'm missing, and I want it, but I can't get it. I think that the VKK just stays here forever, because a lot of people play maneuvers to get a VKK, so I think that stays there now forever. I think it's either the 907 or the E6 that gets moved into tour of duty. Out of all of these tanks, if one tank was going to go into tour of duty, I don't know why the 121B is here. Can we all just agree? Why is the 121B even here? Why is the 116 not here? Because that would make a lot more sense. I can go and buy a 121B in the Bond store normally. I don't even have to really do anything. I understand that you can kind of get it for free, but why? I could also just get it for free by not playing maneuvers and getting a 121B from the Bond store. Okay, fine, it costs more, it costs time, and technically maneuvers cost time, but you get what I mean. The 116 should have been here. So I'm kind of annoyed, because I would have played maneuvers if the 116 was here. But yeah, these two are the best. And then I think it's SD62, E6, 907, then that. If you're in the order of best to worst. But if you are pure nostalgia, then many of you might just want to get a 907. 907 is awful in nowadays World of Tanks in comparison to 140, but it's a nostalgia tank, you know? Like, look at it. Look at it. Beautiful, especially with the style. I wonder if the Chief marks are going to go down even further, or if they're going to go up again. They'll probably go up again. What are we even on? I would never have marked it anyway. Even if I waited. 5.2 was the highest I had. I had 5.2 before, which was the 2 mark requirement, before the marks dropped. And it got nerfed. So I would have never have had it anyway. But, yeah. I don't know, there's plenty of maneuvers tanks that you can play with. They're all quite nice. I'm going to go to the toilet quickly, chat. I'll be back. Okay? And then we'll continue. We'll continue... What are we continuing? I'm not sure if I want to play that. No, I don't. I want to play the Breaker more. Right, 1 second. Right. Let's continue. Let's go. What are we working towards anyway? Oh, I can get another upgrade. Was I working towards this? Engine power. There we go. This. Off we go. Do you lose progress for carry if you switch client? No. It transfers over. Everything's fine. Oh, this guy has the new style. That's kind of cool. Aggressive hello. Hello! Bit like that. More aggressive. Can't go more aggressive. End up getting banned. When will Moth make a hello appearance? It would be quite funny if I did manage to get a load of different CCs to say hello. By CCs I mean just normal content creators, not actual CCs. Mate, this guy is very aggressive. Did you save it for collabs with them? Yeah. Magazine hasn't been online for a while. He was suffering a little bit though on his last stream. I'll just give him time, chat. He'll come back when he's ready. Made a YouTube post about it? There you go. I'll direct you to that then. He wasn't having a very good time on his last stream. So... sometimes you just need to take a little bit of a break. Well, that's not been that's not been an amazing game, has it? Alright, Joe, you ready? You ready for this immense amount of damage I'm about to do? There is an FV and a griller that is unspot. That's the wrong FV. It's okay. I spotted the griller? The FV's there! FV's like right on the behind this bit. It's very simple, chat. You just miss and you set them on fire. It's very, very simple. Other people do this all the time, no? It's very normal. Very normal. Well, I should have really pushed up. Right, across the map I go. Is it rude to say that in streamers chat? Rude to say what? True, I give advice to how you can get better at the game as well. Yep, yep. Just simply get better. Toddlers is 100% correct. That's the easiest way of getting better. Yeah, if you want to win, you just don't lose. I'm here whenever you need me. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Truer words have never been spoken. Another apply. Look at that. We are flying through the applies today. I mean, damage-wise has not been fantastic, but we're flying through the applies. 80% win rate of that. That thing's just awful. That's not great. But, yeah. I mean, after we reset the session from EU1, this has gone a lot better on EU5. A lot better.
9 months, apply.
9 months, apply. Thank you very much, Wim. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome back. When do these drops end? 26th. So Thursday. Oh yeah. What's your favourite tier 11 tank so far? PTZ maybe? I really like the PTZ. BZ79 is also really, really nice though. Oh yeah, the Leo 120 without a doubt. Sad hacker noises. Yeah, but hacker's definitely up there, but I don't think that it's my favourite tank. Oh yeah, you need to make sure you spend your tokens. Can you still spend them? Are these like the last few days that you can spend the tokens? Hello mate. How you doing? Wonderful. Is this modelled correctly? I hope so. The store is open for 7 more days. That's good. I don't even know if he can shoot me. We're about to find out. Well, you can! It's quite rude to shoot me, though. Little rats! Come on! Through you come, little rats! Onwards! What is my Type 5 doing? I couldn't actually aim any lower, so I thought I was going to go lower, and I shot, but it worked out anyway. I'm enjoying getting pummeled by the Batchat RT. It's pretty fun. I don't have gun depression, it's really annoying. That's alright, I'm enjoying myself. That's the main thing. Oh! Look at him! The donator. Oh. My tank is way too low profile for that spot. Like, to actually see over this bit. Can I please turn? Do you reckon the rat goes too far? Mate, can you not just leave me alone? He actually hit it. Oh my god, it shot someone else. It's an actual miracle. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Imagine just trying to play the game, and you just can't. You're right, chat. Like, I should have really just sat at the back of the map and not played the game to help my team out. That's what I should have done in this game. I don't even know if I spot that. If he comes out. No, no one counter batteries artillery. It's so rare that it happens. That's a slight issue. I mean, I'm hoping to just get one more shot out before I die. Because I'm not going to get loads more out of this game. I got 2. That's not bad. 2 more out of this game is very good. Imagine if I was actually allowed to play the game. That would have been nice. This guy... This guy has the 3D attachments, but he hasn't painted his tank. I don't think we even win this now. I don't think we do. How have I done all the missions yet? Because I need to go and play SPG 15. Or I need to go and play an artillery. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, look, 1,300 we're on now. We'll be on 1,380. I need 120 more. 120 more. That's all I need. Wow. And so I get 25. Wait, will I do it this week? Nearly. I'll nearly do it this week. We'll be close. Next week I'll have my BlackRock. Wow. Without playing the game. God, it's so depressing that this is 3.5. Like, it's so slow without the upgrades. It's really, really bad. If I do Ambush 14, you'll have it today? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I don't think that's happening though. At least I don't need to win the game. Jesus. At least I don't need to win the game to do this. Okay, one more game when I'm top 5 by players, and then we go and attempt SPG 15. Top 5 by XP is what I need. Hello, Cooley. Did you redo the vid on Type 4 Heavy? You're blasting it every time you could. We've been it now. I mean, the Type 4 is just as bad as the Type 5 now. It's so stupid for, like, tier for tier. Yes, this is your free SPG games a week that I will now play. This is your weekly quotation of SPG games. As long as I get top 5 by XP. In my team. Once I do that, then weekly quota for SPG games will be achieved. Which, because I have... What's it called? Times 5s, I will need to play... As long as I don't win, I could play it infinitely on one tank. But because I have times 5s, if I win a game, I'll then need to go and play a different RT. I mean free, I have to do it for hard-earned points. I mean free as in a number 3. Just complete the mission and we can't redeem it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The video turned out okay? Yeah, it's fine. What is happening here? Alright, please no big scary tank that just appears here. Nice. No big scary tank appeared. Now we can move on to... I don't know, do something on this map. See you later, Cooley. Contriver. It is now time that you were contrived. Ah! Chat, that's a lot of tanks there. 888 he rolled for. Right. Well, he had a lot of fun. For God's sake. 901! Sure. Oh, brilliant. I can't play there. Apparently they're all god gamers. They just hit everything. I have no idea why a TVP is here. He's the best player I've ever seen in my life. Literally the best player I've ever seen in my life. He just hits everything. He didn't miss. Not once. Yep. Yep. He's not 44%. He wouldn't be using gold if he was 44%. I really didn't expect that many people. "44% win rate players complain about gold ammo. They don't spam it." Play with viewers? No. It'll take up too much time. And like, there's no real way of me doing so that isn't fair or unfair, whatever it is. However I'm trying to say it. That's quite annoying. Hello, Kinetic. How you doing, mate? What is this guy doing? Okay, that's not good. Well, not too bad. Games have not been fantastic today. Yeah, the games have not been fantastic today so far, but... eh. I hate how you can't sidescope in this tank. And like, you don't have any other choice but to try it either. I'm just on the wrong side of the map. I need to be on the other side of the map to actually make this tank properly work. Just pans everything. I actually have no armor on the side. What a joke. What a joke. I hate New Erlenberg now. I really, really hate it. I wish I could ban it, but there's worse maps on it. At least 50% of, like 50% of the time, I can play Erlenberg. The other 50% when I don't spawn on the good side, I can't play Erlenberg. It's like... But we've actually been getting really, like, bad maps as well. I mean, they've given us this now, but we've been getting really, really bad maps. We've had, what, Empire's Border... Has it been twice or 3 times so far? Erlenberg twice, at least. I hate the map rotation. Yeah, EBR versus EBR. Let's see which one YOLOs into the enemy first. I will admit, the breaker on Prokhorovka, not exactly the best of tanks for this map. the thing is that I don't want to keep playing the same maps over and over again. That's why I don't want to... Like, even if the maps were good, which the vast majority are annoying to play on, I wouldn't say they're all shit, but the vast majority are annoying to play on a lot of the time. I just don't want to keep playing the same maps. I want, like, variety. There's so many maps in the game, but you don't see half of them in your session. If you change server, does it also change map rotation? No, not really. Progetto. Let's hope the BZT doesn't overpeak for me. That one went in. EBR! Kill it! Kill it! Yes! Death. Why people happy? You are free. Why are you in the dip? Out of all the places you could have possibly gone, you go into the one place which you'll probably get spotted when you're leaving now. Oh. Like, it doesn't, the chat, it just doesn't make sense. Please, someone explain it to me. Like, I need someone to explain this to me. You are alone, as a light tank. You weren't even spotted. And yet you go into the only place which you would get spotted as soon as you try and do something. But Max, I need spotting damage. You don't... Just go in the bush line. You don't need to go into here. I'll have more spot. I probably will have more spot than our EBR, yeah. Oh wait, where's this bush as well? There's probably still someone in this. Like Leah 120, I don't know. I wish I could shoot the artillery. I mean, the worst thing is that I can't actually go too close because the same thing happens, you know? Like, I need to just sit here. We're winning over the other side, so we should be fine. But I can't understand though, the EBR, he has a completely free game to do whatever he wants to do. And he chooses death. He's chose the garage. I'm pushing through now. I push up to this. If we actually get spotted, it's even better. Because the good thing about this is that I can just use my armor to spot stuff. Now we just sit here. I don't have a secondary loadout, do I? I should really put optics instead of hardening or something on this. I would say instead of turbo, but I'll be about 2 kilometers an hour. Some of that was my spotting. Oh my... Hello? We push. I'm sorry, he just turned his entire tank towards me. I think I just have to push up to this because otherwise everyone's going to spot it before me. Yeah, that's not my spotting. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, that's the easiest 6k combined in my life. I wonder how much spotting the EBR got. They got even more damage than that. What did I hit? Anyway, apply. That's the last one. Look at that. 31k today. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Completed... Wait, how many have I got left? I have 116 times 5s left. That's very good. Hello, monkey. Right, it's time now. Because look, if we go to here, look at this chat. 1,380 out of 1,500. We are so good at the game. Wow, we are so good. It's now time we went and resumed this campaign to once again attempt to do SPG 15 for 3 games. How many arties do I have? Good. Right. I've forgotten what we were putting on this. Mankey, what equipment do we put on this? Actually, wait, we can go back and use this one. If I get +2, it's even better. Take off the Hirschkäfer. This is a better vehicle. Much, much, much better vehicle. And then we go for that. Now, wait, I want to use the big gun. I'll buy the big gun on this. Purchase amount. No AP. Let's go for... I mean, I kind of want more stun, don't I? I go for something like that. And take a few good HE. Use rotation over GLD. Why? Feels nicer to move around. Why are you moving? Square should not be moving. Yeah, the circle mod is this. There. It makes no... But Mankey, it literally just makes it move faster. That's it. I can't be bothered with that. I'd rather aim faster. Alright. SPG 15, for those of you that are unaware. It is, not happening on this map. Jesus. I need to be a top player by XP. I need to have caused or done 2,900 assistance and done 3,700 damage, plus win the game. It's not a lot to ask for. It's not a lot to ask for, chat, really, if you think about it. Alright, chat, here we go. That is not healthy. Like, that is not... It's a good start. It's a good start. Oh my god, look at this. Well, that was a great shot. Can I shoot the burbs? No. Click harder. I do apologize. Ah yes, 398. It's very normal, chat. It's a very small amount of damage done. My team's hard losing this at the moment, though. Back in his natural habitat, I see. Table, why do you always appear whenever I'm playing artillery? People choose this, by the way. People give their channel points to watch this. Now, I'm not sure why. Oh. Close. Close. It's 2 to 8. On the plus side, chat, not use my times 2. So it's not going to use my times 5 for the game after. Which means you will... We'll get an extra game in this at least. Big damage there, chap. Oh, I'm not even going to waste time. Look, you can kill me. Hello, mate. Take the kill. Wait, I don't want anyone else to have it. You can have it. Good, 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 good. Do you want tier 5 or ambush 14? Orangutangus Maximus has messaged me. Arty gameplay, Pog, finally some good content. Who is this? Jesus Christ! Mankey's alt show up. Ambush 14. We're not getting the Blackhawk today. I'm not doing Ambush 14 today. There's no way. The games have been way too bad. Why do I have the... What percentage am I on? I don't remember playing this much artillery. Professional clickers all know that from this position, you can actually just farm the city. See? What a professional I am. Oh, should we use the big HE round? No, we'll get the stun. We'll get the stun. Oh! Never mind. Kaboom! Oh! He's on fire. Oh, this is... Look at that. One more? Nope. Oh, the bunion's on its way. Oh, no. I can't quite hit that, but I would be able to hit the medved if he came around the corner. Wait, I don't even have intuition on this. Oh, he's... Oh no!
It's been a while, tanks sure do have funny sniper modes now.
Yes! Yes! He's stunned! Do damage! They're not doing enough damage. No, it's Caliber. Thank you very much for the 19 months. Yeah, all the tanks have this this new sniper mode, actually. It's a weird one, yeah. For God's sake. Yeah, I know, I'm in constant competition with my other artillery as well. Which just sucks. What button is it for the view that you can follow the shaft shooting? It's a mod. I don't know what you have to do to get it though. I'm not installing an RT mod just to have that. Could you do this mission when in ground battles and there's a thing? Yes, but it was still just as hard. Because you still need to come top on your team. Top on your team in an artillery is unheard of. Because all it takes is a heavy tank to have a half decent game, and they are top of the team. Oh, it's very balanced. Very good. I'm kind of sad because I'm going to have to play a different artillery now. I'll have to play the 261. You did this mission with honours on 2 different accounts. You are clearly just built different. It's one of the most RNG, like, bullshit missions in the game. Probably do a little bit. With Mankey being the head mod, that might not have been the wisest thing to say. Mankey's getting his banhammer ready very fast. I think Mankey's on like over 1,000 artillery games now. No SPG 15. He's marked many artilleries at this point. And he just really enjoys it. You've done it 3 times? Well, why haven't you completed it then, Mankey? Was always on the other missions? Ah, yeah. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. You can't request it anymore. It's already been requested this stream. Look at that. What a professional I am. I knew exactly where he was. See? What a professional. This game will lose all its stunning features without artillery. Leave. Leave. That was awful. What on earth? Alright, I have to play a different one now. Alright, last one. Last artillery game. We need the Gustav cannon after the GW100. Yes, I agree. I agree. That would be a great tier 11. Do we think? We get the assist. We stun from there. That's good. This is probably not optimal artilleryage. Wait. Oh. So close. Kill it! Kill it! Oh wait, I have this as well! I can... Look, stay sharp has been activated. I keep forgetting I have that. No. Read like a book. Is the EBR still alive? I don't think the Mantic was very happy. I have intuition. This is good. If only I could go a little bit more around this way. Oh, bloody hell. Is there any way that I can hit that? Should have really waited until the last bit to use Stay Sharp. Are you enjoying the artillery gameplay, chat? It's very good. You might not like it, but this is peak performance. This is 260. I don't know how anyone can have fun playing this. I genuinely don't. It is so incredibly dull. Yeah, like, genuinely, artillery missions just shouldn't be in the game. No, but if you make it shotgun only and put it to 4k HP or whatever you do, you just make it a TD. So just remove it at that point. I want the badge. It's the only reason why we have this. Every week I now have a points redemption for SPG 15. There's a 7-day cooldown. For 3 games. That's it. That's all we get. I mean, on this map, it's not really possible. Because I can't shoot into the heavy area. Oh, hello, FV. What on earth is going on? What is that? I have enough points to keep this going for 15 weeks. Brilliant. I'm playing artillery all through summer. Is he just AFK? Have you seen what Leicester tried to do to SPGs? No. Triangle in his happy spot? Yeah. Wait, has triangle moved? I didn't think triangle was allowed to move. You can sustain it for 8 weeks. Oh, good. Can I shoot this? Like on the roof? Or not? Man, this is some weird angle. What is happening? What have I just gone into? Go back. Oh. Go on, push forwards. You'll be fine. Uh-oh. Let's go back. Let's go back to this location that I managed to get to somehow. Wait. Hang on. Where am I? What have I done? Oh. There is apparently a shot here that I can hit. I want to see if I can actually hit it. Oh God. Oh, goodbye. I can't really do anything for you. Let's just hope the FE somehow... Oh, this is going to be interesting. Well, unfortunate. He's putting moving, moving. Triangle movement. What is this? Chat, why is triangles are assaulting? I only have 4 shells left. which is not very good. And we've really not done any damage, either. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You reckon my gorilla wins this? No, is the answer. Well, there's your weekly triangle square gameplay. I hope you enjoyed the square gameplay. It's now time to attempt to do Ambush 14 once again. That was fun. Better luck next week. Thank you. Better luck next week. Absolute bastard. You know, I'm still trying to establish. Camo for 30? We could play the camo. I think if we're going to do it, it's probably in that. So maybe we'll attempt to do it in the camo. Alright, it is now time to do Ambush 14. Not an SPG. See, why can't I just do it in this tank? You know? Should I put on a directive as well? It's not really doing much, is it? No. Alright, let's get going, chap. We get Blackrock today, guys, trust? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, who knows. 3 games in this tank. 3 games. I actually need to change it up though, because we have ×5s as well. This is called Golden Tiger camo. Apparently it's quite expensive, but I don't know. I kind of like it. Again though, we've played Fjords 3 times today. Max, you know the headache of playing tier 6 for the line grinding? What do you mean? Which line? Tier 6 is fine, usually. Ugh. You didn't select the mission? Listen, chat, I'm not the smartest person in the world. Yeah, I forgot about that. I am gonna have to sort that out. It doesn't count? God, I love this tank so much. Now just hold. You don't push. Drown. Watch him do it now. I won't do it now. I need to win, remember. Oh, God. He kills that, that's all good. How have they not killed this? Okay then. I'm taking away an old car. I'm more interested in the car. $51.20 still around here or not? Oh, God. Ugh. One sec, chat. I'll be right back. Chat, we won. This is not good. We don't want times 5s to be wasted on the Kame. We've already done everything. Oh, no, I'm not using clean camera mod. This is not good, chat. This is not good. It means we can't play camera anymore. What else could we do it in? I also need to change the campaign. $50B. It's too much damage, Mankey, though. Alrighty, let's go. The time has come. Boraski will do it. I've changed the campaign, chat. I've changed the campaign. All is good. See? Ambush 14. Just as we like it. Best map? Yeah, what a map this is. I think we go up here to start things off with and see if we can actually snipe across. I didn't want to take one in return, that's really bad. I am in your house, I am everywhere. I'm your new butler. Please, anything you need, just do not hesitate to ask. What? My Skoda? Oh, mate, why? My Skoda's thoroughly useless. Also, my team is way too good. Cacao weekend binge at your place. What the hell does that even mean? Right, need to find a different tank now. I think we go Progetto, then Prototypo 6. Progetto, Prototypo 6. We Kekel, a weekend of getting hammered at your local pubs. The Kekel pub crawl. You want a cup of tea with milk and 1 sugar? No problem. I can arrange this for you. We'll be done shortly. I mean, it's basically 6,000 damage. It's a little bit more than that. But basically 6,000. What mission are you doing now? Fish and chips tactician. What the f... Where is this guy going? My Bleska doesn't have any camo. That one does not fill me with hope. Mate, why did I ever stop playing this tank? It's such a good tank. I kind of need to go back to base in a second, though. Not bad. Just go up. Keep pushing. Before they end up in our base. What percent are we on now? 83. We dropped a lot. I mean, there's no real point of keep tryharding so much once you've already marked it. This is my most played game, most played tank on the account, by the way, chat. There's over 1,000 games in this. Well, the fact the scorpion's dead means that they've pushed up way too far. Oh. It's kind of insane DPM though. You think about, I mean, the Predator DPM. It's kind of insane. You have like what, roughly the same reload time? A bit less than this tank? Finish? Someone? Anyone? No? Perfect. Okay, that's good. Like the Predator's the same base, like the same top shell reload, but just has more alpha. It's actually quite nice. It is a lot like the Progetto in many ways. Yeah. This tank is just a nice tank to play. You're actually losing. I think I want to go up here and then maybe try and shoot the CS in a second. Camo should maybe hold up. I'd just wait here. Camo won't hold off if he pushes that though. What is in the base? Why did the SU push into the base? So I can't go up here and then peek this because they'll just shoot me from the base. Maybe I can actually, if I go wide around here. The CC won't see it. They're dead. I think I'm gonna go all the way down and around. I mean, it's still possible to get the damage I need and then win. It's just quite unlikely. It's extremely unlikely now. I won't spot a Canonier Panzer II. That's nearly impossible. In 16k bonds, not how to invest them. Any advice for mediums and light? CS52 list is good. Very nice medium tank from the bond store. I'm not too sure whereabouts it is. See, he's telling me, I think he's still there. On this corner, but like at the same time, I don't really want to just peek the corner. He takes a shot at me. I lose damage for no reason. Alright, we peek this. The CS52 list goes from being like a okay tank if you go with a 50-50 loadout to just being an excellent tank if you go with 100% premium. Because the premium round is just so much better than the standard round. It's not even close. It's the one super annoying thing about it. Skoda fired once. He's probably on reload now. Skoda will probably struggle to spot me. Okay. Well, no, it's not happening. He also wasn't on the health that I thought he was. And the Arty drowned, of course. Imagine how mad I would be if the Arty drowned and I was trying to get it for ambush 14. Oh, we can no longer play that tank. Onto this thing. Can you do the same thing with this? Oh my god. But you don't have any view range. We need to be top tier to do this. It's not possible we need bottom tier. Sorry, we need to be... Yes. Yeah. That is correct. Why can you not use a prog? Because of times 5s. Which is going to be really annoying now that I've done that. They need to come up with a way of pausing times 5s. It's such a waste of that they should have another apply button which is times 5 button. Or something like that. Or just a way to activate it. It's like, oh look. You can now activate it because you know, it's just like a toggle in the settings somewhere. do kind of need to have all my shells though. And then just play on the last one. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm dead. We're not winning that. Well, there you go. No ambush 14 today. No ambush 14 today. Where's my breaker? How far through are we? I mean, we've made a slight dent into it, at least. What do I want to do next? Are any of these like really, really good, the upgrades? What arty should you grind? Excuse me? I mean, 261 is probably the best arty in the game. Let's just keep going to the breaker. Why not? 261. If you're going to go and grind one RT line, 261. Because you also get the 212A as well, which is decent at doing missions. I've been enjoying the YouTube videos. I've watched every single Tetris showcase like twice while playing. I guess making me lose my mind. I don't know what to do. If you're getting annoyed at the game, don't worry about it. Everyone gets annoyed at the game. You just got to remember it's a game, and if you're getting that annoyed, then just stop playing for a little bit and come back to it later. Can RT shells overmatch armor? If they're AP, yes. As far as I'm aware. I don't actually... Don't quote me on that, but as far as I'm aware, yes. I can't remember. There might be a rule in the game that says that RT can't overmatch with the AP. Also, why am I playing this map again? On this side, again? That's not really what I wanted to be there. Hello, friend. Oh, he actually did manage to set him on fire, at least. I guess I'll finish my contract. I'm going to grind some lines. Yeah, fin. I mean, go and grind lines that you want to play. Go and play. If you think a line looks cool, then go grind it. The hell is my alpha damage? 480? Bloody hell. I didn't realise it was that good. Wait, how is the Foshby even hitting that? What? Oh, hello. You have a Leo 120. Oh, my condolences. Go on, rat. Go and deal with him. Or just jumpy. You'll be fine. The watch. Rat gameplay. What? What? Thank you. I am speed. I am the spotter, apparently. Keep going. Keep going. Onwards. Go on, please peek it. No? Doesn't even want to peek it. How's it going today? We've had some pretty bad games today, to be honest. It's not been a great day. It's not been going absolutely horribly. But map rotation today really hasn't been it. It's not been enjoyable maps, really at all. It doesn't help that we're playing a stock breaker, which is really incredibly slow without the upgrades. But apart from that, it's been okay. Yeah, we're not capping the base. I don't think that's possible. Oh, hello. Maybe I get some assistance as well, actually. No. Shelma, Centurion 7-1. The fact I haven't seen the Centurion 7-1 is a bit worrying. It leads me to believe that he's over this bit. Either that or he's run all the way to the back. Oh wow, okay. Well. Rip. I don't know how the Ares didn't really die though, going through it. I would have thought that someone would have been in the corner. When you're streaming, until 7. And it gives you enough time to get the drops, and I would raid someone who has drops as well. Yeah, today has just not been it. Today has been a pretty meh day, to be honest. Just been a bit... yeah. We could actually end up losing this. We shouldn't, but we could. We shouldn't now. We should win this now. Everything should be fine. Chat, what day did I stream early, by the way? Do you remember that day that I streamed early? Like in the morning? Thursday last week? Well, at least we won. It was on Tuesday. When did I start? I started at 11. I'm kind of tempted to do a few early streams. I don't know though. To be fair, I think it'll be fine. Because like come about, if I any time past like 6 o'clock, I'm knackered. Like I'm already gone at that point. I can already feel myself just not being fully with it. It should be fine though once I need to sort a few things out. And organise a few things better. Yeah, we should be alright. Are we gonna get the big... Mate, you literally have a marshmallow on top of your tank and you're peeking it. Big breaker spotting game. Oh, nothing to do here. There's no light tanks. I think this is lost. You make E3 tech tree? I'll make whatever you vote for in Discord. E3 is there as one of the voting options. Everything's voted for in Discord. Like, if you want to vote, then you can go Discord, and you can go into and vote there. This is going to be incredibly boring now. I'm not sure what this guy's doing. Like, he's already done it once. He took damage. He's like, I'll do it again. Oh, it'll be different this time. He's doing it again. How am I spotting the IS-7? That is impressive. I'm sorry, but... he's so lucky as well. I now see why the Ares mark is so low. One day Max will run out of tech tree branches to make videos out. I will, and I have to move on to something else. I will move on to something else once the tech tree branches are done. I don't know what, but yeah. I've still got to go through a lot of them. There's a lot of branches still that I have to go through. We remake the Type 5 Heavy tech tree? Yeah, at some point. But there's no real massive need to do so. This guy is unbelievably lucky. Oh my god. Finally, targets are emerging. Oh, I don't have the gun arc. Yeah, I know most of them got buffed to the point where they're just broken. Like how good they are now. At some point I'm just going to resort to uploading Mankey's gameplay. I mean, I already have. Wasn't the Breaker review your gameplay? Mangy loves you more? That's because you haven't given me any decent gameplay to show. Tell you what, let me know when you've done the jackal. We'll sort something out. I mean, tell you what, we haven't even made a Borkin review. There's a light tank. Jesus. Oh, clearly it's at 5k because it's a very good tank.
At MaxGamingFPS, you joining us for maneuvers?
No. I have no reason to join you for maneuvers. I have nothing to gain out of it. I'm enjoying not playing maneuvers. Actually overmatches it. Rip. Hello, Philo. Ba, 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 ba. You can just overmatch it every time. It's so annoying. I had too many places to look. What I don't get is how the breaker's mark is so low. That's what I don't understand. Breaker mark is ridiculously low. Like for what it actually is. And it goes the same thing for the Badger. The Badger is exactly the same kind of story. Because the Badger is ridiculously low as well. It's 3.9. Skill cap, but there is no, it's like the easiest thing, you just forehead your way through the enemy. Oh, we can increase the ammo capacity. How lovely. I've never run out of ammo once so far. Repair speed. Repair speed. Yeah, I don't know. You just save it and get that? I mean, that's pretty useless. What even is the standard shell penetration? 278. It's not even bad, but... I mean, we've been playing it stock and it's at 3.6. But like, once you get through there... I mean, obviously the difference between this thing not upgraded and fully upgraded is massive. Like, ridiculously, like, the Golf is insane. It's insanely slow when you don't have it fully upgraded. But, I don't feel like it's 4.4. You know? It's not that bad. Especially for a tier 11. Because in all the other tier 11s, this must be like one of the lowest. I think the Hirsch is... It's the same as a 432U, man. It's not that bad. Hirsch is 4.2. It's the same as a Leo 120. What are people doing in the breaker? It's exactly this. It is one mark... One point of damage less than the Leo 120. Statistically, people are doing better in a Leo 120 than they are in a breaker. How is this possible? You don't even have to think using this tank. You have to use your brain a little bit for the Leo 120. It's the highest tier 11? Probably BlackRock, no? Mark of excellence requirement. Tier 11. Yeah, BlackRock is the highest because no one has it really. Unless they're good at the game. Borken is the second highest, then PTZ. PTZ is the highest of the normal tanks. Then B's is 79. This is actually pretty correct. I don't know how the SDK2's up here. I mean, I guess because it's a heavy tank and it has, you know, a gun that works, although is annoying regarding its ability. But I guess like the base version of the tank is not too bad. KL1 is also, I mean, this one is also not super well played. Or at least I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah, so it's not as well played as other tanks. No one's playing the break. Minus 3% win. What, mate? Nah. What is this? Oh, what? Right. Oh, God. It's the second lowest mark. Jesus Christ. What is happening? Breaker buff incoming soon. Yeah. Even with not all the upgrades, we're still doing 4.2. It's not that bad. We're doing the 3 mark requirement in damage, pretty much. It is not as bad as people are making it out to be. You cannot activate the reserves.
Max, can you help us with maneuvers? We cannot activate the reserves for out detachment.
You should be able to. You should be able to. Where are you at the moment? Wait, what's code? Yeah, personnel officer can do that. What are you trying to do? Where are you trying to do it? I mean, I'm on EU5, so it's not going to happen. I need to switch all the way. You should just... Do we not have any? What are you trying to activate anyway? This? The industrial resource thingies. We have 308 of them. I mean, I'm streaming. Let me end the stream and I'll come and have a look. Right. I am going to go. I will raid someone that is going to have drops as well. It's 7 o'clock. If you were here from when the drops started, you should have already had your drops. So I am going to go. Thank you very much for hanging out. The games have not been fantastic today, but I will be live tomorrow for some more gaming and probably more Breaker. I mean, do you know what? We might try and free mark this thing. It's actually kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun. So yeah, I might try and free mark this tank. But the problem is that I still have ×5s, so we need to prioritize the ×5s.
Okay, he fixed it, Max THX.
So we'll do that. We'll do all the ×5s until I run out of missions, and then we'll go and maybe try and free mark this tank. I don't think we're ever going to free mark this thing. That's too high of a mark. But yeah, we'll mess around and see what's what. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. I will be live tomorrow. Take care, and I will see you all in another stream. Bye-bye. No kick bye, but you saw kick bye. Wait, look, ready? Look, wait. Kick bye. Look, see? I pressed the wrong button. Shut up. Kick bye.